Hello, and welcome back to my office. You might be seeing the something different about me currently, and that is because I made my avatar the same style as Slay the Princess. I really like the game, so I decided to make my avatar look like the art style. This is all like my own handiwork, so uh, ignore any like little bad bits or like bad shading and stuff. That's my own fault. I'm not really good at redrawing stuff. Also, I tried to do like the shading the same way, which are like the lines. So yeah, but me, but like pencil drawing. So yeah, I should have probably made the vest a bit darker, but whatever. It looks fine for like a day or two. Well, for today. Actually, it took me like a couple hours to actually do it, which yeah, didn't really well, I just wanted to have it until like we finish Slay the Princess and stuff. So we have that. Uh, well, it's most like the way that I made this avatar is because I had a sketch version of my avatar that my model mama gave me. So basically, through each process of like making my model, they gave me like the sketch, then the like uh shaded in version, well, the colored in version, and then the shaded one afterwards. So that was pretty nice. And then I just used the sketch of it and made this. So yeah, now we will be able to be in character, you could say, as we play Slay the Princess. Because I do want to try and like get through all of the different endings. We won't be able to do that today. Definitely not today. Yeah. But that does not mean that we can't try as many as we can. I believe, we are like one ending away from actually being to the final ending, because technically it does have a final ending where then you get to pick from two different things. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I did last time we played this, which was a while ago. We picked the like love ending where we escape with her and do all that stuff. This time I might be picking the play ending because there are two different ones. So I was just thinking, why don't we go with that one? And then the next time round, we can pick like the middle ground of like just stay with her forever. Because I believe there are like multiple different versions of just that singular ending. Anyway, let's boot up the game. I need to move yes to the side. Yeah, sort of a bit awkward just being in a blank screen. Boot the game. So yeah. We'll be seeing what endings we can actually get. Because we have seen a couple of the endings before, and now through this new playthrough as well, we've seen a couple. That's mainly because like all of our save data and stuff got reset when they did the full update and basically released the game fully. Because Slay the Princess used to be like a demo with like a couple endings. Then they made it into like a bigger, more expansive game, and now it is fully released. So if you get it, that is it. That is all of the game. Which I would recommend for a lot of people to actually play. Let me go into my office for a second until the game actually loads up. There we go. do that. Should pop in now. I say should, but there we go. Looking forward to playing even more of this. Oh, he looks very ragged in this one. I guess we continue. Rules, accessibility, memories. Okay, so we have the regular princess. We have ourselves. We got the Spectre, the Nightmare, the Razor, Damsel, the Wraith, and the Moment of Clarity. Bear witness to one's darkest fears. Meet your equal in combat. Die pathetically. Breathe prisoner. I do not know what a breathe means. Hold her feral captive. Betray her before she can betray you. You can't know someone you've never met. Free an aggrieved prisoner. Okay. Those two are similar. You need more space. A narrow cave is no space to fight. And it's no place to stay forever. Oh, I think these two are similar. This is just like a longer route. Okay. A few of these are like, you have like one route. You have like chapter 1, and then you have like chapter, like you have chapter 2, and then chapter 3, and those are like two different ones. Some of them also have chapter 4, which is like another one. Like the Razor Princess. To look super closely is to redraw the lines. Oh yeah, that's when we killed her, but then we wanted to check if she was actually dead, and then she stabbed us out of nowhere. Yeah. There's another one behind me. You don't need the world for your happy ending. Well, let's carry on and see what other princess we can find. So we start at the road. You're here to slay the princess. Yep. We have all that. We could just leave. Just like do nothing. Yeah, let's just leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
Yes, we are going to do that.
Going?
No idea, but I feel like any place is better than here. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of the new dawn beyond our own. I'm gonna go walk the opposite direction now. Quietly continue down the path, away from the cabin. Which one should we pick? Let's just quietly keep going.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
No. Turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
I don't care. I'm not killing the princess. Good. Maybe everyone should die. So what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this. Quietly continue down the path.
Your silence is deafening.
Yes, and we will not respond to you.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
I don't think it will. Because we will not let it. There's no fighting this, is there? I have to go to the cabin, don't I? Fine. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I now start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Not my problem.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Again. What do you mean something strange?
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on?
Yeah, that is the question.
You're stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Yes.
You've doomed us all. You know that, right?
I don't think I have.
Otherwise, you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness, but it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
The stranger.
You're on a path
There's
in
a
the
wall.
woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Wait. Hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then
Voice of the
maybe it's
hero.
best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking.
The contrarian.
It's like a captive audience.
Yes, he is.
The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day.
That would be interesting.
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet.
I don't think it.
And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff
Yeah,
those
it's definitely
pathetic little
not one.
voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Well, my task ahead is currently to survive. And not interacting with the princess seems like the best option. Yeah, I get it. I'm going to the cabin. Okay. Well, yep, okay, yeah, heading to the cabin now, where I'm definitely going to slay the princess.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
No!
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Yeah.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
Yes, and it's fun.
Let's keep an open mind.
Proceed to the cabin, I guess.
The cabin interior
Oh.
is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Do I?
If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife?
Let's do that.
World-ending monstrosity anyway. No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea
I'm
what
gonna
we're
throw
dealing
it out of the
with.
window.
I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and
Because
straightforward
that seems like
premise?
the funny thing to do.
You can't just say that. But when everything here is so wrong.
Yeah, definitely.
Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you
I do
cannot let
recognize
fear
some
creep
of
into your
these,
heart.
like, I
You
recognize
cannot
this one,
lose yourself before
which
you
is
even get
from
to
the
her.
Wraith one, I believe.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind.
I do like the
Yes,
movie.
take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
He is?
Okay.
Even, well, making sense.
Okay, I'm fine.
Also, the hero
Good.
really is having a
Whenever
mental...
you're ready, we're
mental
all
breakdown.
waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Okay. You didn't say anything about the mirror, that's fine. Approach the mirror. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Can I throw it out of the window?
Okay, fine, you took the knife. But you really shouldn't hold it like that.
Yeah, definitely not cool.
Then how are we supposed to hold it? The other way, thumb at the bottom. We'll look much cooler and more serious if we
Yep.
hold it with our thumb at the bottom.
Yes, let's do
It
that.
really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have
Stab,
it.
stab, stab, stab,
Just make a
stab.
choice.
Stab, stab. Stab, stab. Hold the blade the other way.
You switch your grip on the blade.
Yes. Stab, 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 stab,
Congratulations.
stab, 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 stab. Stab, 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 stab.
Isn't this so much better?
Yes.
Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better. it really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
Yep. Okay. Throw the blade out of the window.
Ah, yes! Do it! Seriously.
There we go. Oh wait,
Throw
we
the
threw
blade
it
at
through
the
there,
window.
but that one
Last
also
shower in
broke.
the cabin as your weapon flies out into the night. I suppose you'll just have to deal with the princess without it. We'll be fine, don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends. Been there, done that.
Yep.
I'm not so sure. This place is already messing with my head. It would be much better if we
You
had a
can see the
weapon.
sky.
What's done is done. Good luck, hero.
Well, we could probably just leave the cabin and get it. Into the basement.
The
Ooh.
door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby.
Maybe she's
I don't
nice.
want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This
Yeah.
feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
Most likely.
We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure.
We can't die.
And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success?
No.
There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Yay! Let's take the harsh stairs to the left.
You step to the left. The path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs until there's nothing left in them to feel. The air around you grows cold
Ooh.
the further you progress.
Nice.
But first a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a
I
numbing
should
cold.
probably save there to check, you know, what's
Your
going on.
toes feel like blocks of ice, your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor. You shudder against it as you continue down
Because
the
the
stairway,
cold.
losing yourself in the bone-deep chill.
We are gonna freeze.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
We're a crow now.
Physical sensations dull and then
We have a head,
vanish,
crow head.
until
Nice.
the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion,
All the roads
rivalry and
lead to
submission,
one.
terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you just going to stand there?
Hello?
What the hell was that?
Yeah,
happened
what the
to
hell's
us?
that?
I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over.
Definitely
Time to
was.
get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
Well, we don't have a weapon.
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Definitely does. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here.
Yeah, I know. I've been watching you stare at me for a long, long time.
The shadows
Ooh,
recede,
it's right.
revealing the princess's face. I don't
Looks
think
good.
she likes us.
Well,
You'd
we
be
did just
skeptical of someone
barged in.
stumbling in here if you were her.
Yeah,
We lost
definitely.
ourselves the second we stepped into this place. I don't know how long she's been here, but I can't imagine it'd be easy for her to trust anyone.
Is there a way not to lose
Those
ourselves?
eyes, though. They're so sharp. It's just deception. Don't buy into it. You can do this.
It's not even.
It's
Oh,
okay. Don't worry. Sometimes I get lost here too.
As the
It
princess speaks
broke.
again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now...
it's the two different versions. The angry
We can
one
do that.
and the soft one. Well,
Don't like
sharp,
this.
soft.
It's
Yeah.
those cabins all over again. Can we put... You said you'd been here before, right?
Yes, yes we have.
What exactly happened last time?
We never
Does
entered
it
the
matter?
cabin.
Yes, it matters.
Of course.
But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Yes. What's your name?
You can address me as Your Royal Highness or Her Majesty. Any
The
honor if I
sharp
should
one.
do, really.
I like her.
You can call me Princess if you'd like.
The soft one. I love her as well. Your parents... Oh. You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you.
And do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster?
In some realities, yes.
Everything you've heard about me is true, and I'm going to lay waste to everything, starting with you.
Ooh,
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back.
definitely won't.
Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her.
Seems to do so, which I do not
Certainly
mind.
looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
I don't think we have an option for that. I'm going... Oh. I'm getting you out of here. I don't know what... Oh, this is all one option. If I let you out of here, what are you going to do?
I don't think what I'd do really matters, does it? I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. You either trust me, or you believe that I'm dangerous. What I say won't
The
change
soft
how you
one.
already feel about me.
And now the cruel one.
Besides,
You already know what I'm going to do.
Okay.
Not a single real answer. At least aside from Miss Blood and Destruction, it's infuriating, isn't it? Whose buttons are there for us to press? Whose skin is there for us to get under? Not exactly how I put it, but I don't disagree. There must be something we can do. Asking questions just seems to make things worse.
Well, let's make
Okay,
things
this was fun
so
for a
bad.
bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's
Well,
the point of asking
currently
questions if all we're going to get is a million answers? Can't even follow what's going on anymore.
I can.
We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
Well, You won't need to be here for too much longer. Getting down here was weird. Like it was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me?
What? Like you need me to hold your hand and tell you everything's okay?
Sure.
You're not really cut
I'd
out
love
for this,
that.
are you? Why are you even here?
Hi, Chloe.
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out.
That
and barely a
one.
way in.
I haven't seen the
Sometimes
sad one
I feel like I'm
before.
being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now
Wait,
you're
I
not
think I
alone.
saw her
And
on
I'm
the
not alone
front
either.
screen as well.
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
Hmm.
Oh, I thought they would send something better to deal with me. If the stairs managed to chew you up,
I will devour you.
Well, we have one option, which is all the options in one.
Wait, that's not right. Go on.
What do we do?
Take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings
But we
as you remain
never-
upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
All the
Is this what
options
the end
in
of the world
one.
looks like? What an unbearable
Oh, that
mess.
is a very simplistic version.
But this... We can't... Do you not have anything witty to say?
Well, that is
Could use
a
good
bit
of wit right
gruesome.
now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
That is true.
Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all
Oh, he goes quiet.
falls apart.
Hello?
I think he's gone.
Yeah.
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
Well,
what happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
well,
Did you do this?
don't worry
Did
about
we do
it.
this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this.
Yes,
How
but
surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
they do.
It's a little late
Every
for a
time.
grab, isn't it?
It's just that you're the one who can't remember.
Please.
It's going to be okay. I'll do my best. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. No. You just destroyed everything. I'm not going to. Going to be okay. Because we know that it is not the end. Before you never know if she hears your reply.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
You're always surprised,
Is
aren't
that
you?
Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. It is the end for you, but not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. Going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. You're not messing with us, right?
No. Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forwards. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You're nothing at all. That isn't correct. You can't be nothing. Refocus gaze and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, is beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
It's the bloody narrator! A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. And we have the narrator here, so we can ask our questions. We can either destroy the mirror without ever asking any questions, but you do have a limited amount of them that you can ask, which is less than this. I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I?
You were either going to have seen all this, or you weren't going to have seen all this. This is worse, but you still have an opportunity to save the world. You can still slay her.
He's like a rat, but a crow. That is a bit spooky. I did not expect it to be that loud. I'm sorry. I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions?
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
Does it hurt when the piece of you breaks? Are you a part of me? Or are you something else?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
If you're not me, then what are you? This is a bit of a spoiler for like anyone that hasn't seen all this. I should have probably mentioned this beforehand. So, this is the narrator. The option that I'm about to press explains everything of what he is and what we are. So, just be wary of that if you want to experience it yourselves.
I am an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to meet you. Questions that I would like you. You've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why?
Because among other things, she is death itself. to rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
So, basically, the princess is death itself. So the concept of death. We were created to play it. Every time I ask something, that's fine. Contains death. What is she?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
It's getting quieter. If I destroy her, won't I be alone?
Yes, you will, but it will all be worth it.
You see, we still have so many questions, but we only have 3 pieces. Am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept?
With some amount of difficulty, but you're an abstract concept yourself. It would
There
have
we
been
go.
preferable if you had destroyed her within the confines of the construct, but when I shaped the two of you, I made sure that you were strong enough to see things through.
That's another one. Do you want me to destroy the concept of transformation? How is that existence any better than death? Or even different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
Well, that's the last part. We can lie, or we can say the truth. Say nothing and watch him end. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die. For good. I think you're out of time.
So I am. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
Oh. You broke. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with a newfound... I should probably slow that down. You are the long quiet. A vast and nescent God. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. So everything that you can see right now, that is us. Proceed to the cabin. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness. There is nothing for you to find. And that is her final form.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Oh yeah.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I wonder if her tone changes depending on how many, like which ones you had. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
He literally created us to kill you. He made a god to kill another god. I'm the one quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured.
I guess
They
so.
call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I can make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
What? What's happening?
Masses mob you. There is no beginning to them, and there is no end. And there is no end. There's only the flood of bodies.
Okay, I don't know what's happening. I've never seen this before.
Every moment.
Did we ask too many questions?
Sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. But in the end,
Oh, that's her.
reflected it back at me. For a brief moment, both of us were everything.
Hello?
We can be everything again. We can be the beautiful and endless song.
That's all every version of us across every reality, and not every reality had you drawing breath. Even then, I went on to your world doesn't need you. Okay, I did not expect that. I've never seen this before. This is all new to me. Reject her authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. Hug your independence. You act as though the world can't exist without you. You could exist without... But I have existed without you. Proposal amount to... Press the petal statement directly. Oh, what do I want to even pick? You know what? Let's do this one.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
Oh, it's that one.
Few things more terrifying than one's own heart. And there is almost nothing more terrifying
Oh,
than
we're
sharing it with
watching it from her perspective.
unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you.
So we do get to see the different versions of her that we use, well, make her. Very interesting. Address the vegetable statement directly. Oh, that gives us a bunch of other options. Thank you for sharing yourself with me.
I'm aware of what I did to you. The understanding you've returned to me is a gift. That cold fire has left your eyes. Are you finally willing to listen?
Oh.
Your lover has tried to stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me, and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
Fieldhook Chedham, humanity. You speak about life and death, and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. Stop the fight early and surrender. That feeling never left me.
Then there's no need for you to fight for freedom. Whenever you're ready, we can leave together. Hand in loving hand.
I'm ready. I want to leave with you. I won't leave with you. Not until you see things from my perspective. Do we want to try and slay her? Because last time I went off into like space with her.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world.
Oh, it's the Wraith. First time we met, I executed you without a second's thought, and at the end of my confrontation with you, your spirit, I hurled you down the bottomless pit.
Death is a fantasy. Only those who lack perspective see it as anything other than transformation. You cannot destroy me.
This torrent of blades catch you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On
blades.
and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead and alive and dead all at once.
We really went through some of the most gruesome ones, didn't we?
And in your stillness, you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives. And yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
I did rise far above you, I am far above you still. I will destroy you now, as I destroyed you then.
You have never truly seen me gone. You cannot fathom a world without me.
Not right now. There's a clash between you. You begin to shake. Your will rapidly dissolves.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it, or... I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? Slay the princess. I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. Slay the princess in a different slay the princess, slay the princess. Quite a few different ways, isn't there? I was told there was enough of me in you to preserve meaning in existence. I'm going to trust that's true. I have to fight for the better world. I'm so sorry. You are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. I don't know what the answer is, but it has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. Oh, I'm guessing this one is the one where you just stay with her forever. I'm gonna trust the narrator on this part. I think that I did kill her on most parts, so let's do this.
Even now you think you can destroy me. If it takes all of eternity to break your delusion, I will still break it.
You don't have to face her alone.
It's the hero. Which hero are you? You have no idea how good it is to hear you.
It's good to be here. You'll never be able to strike a decisive blow from out here. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
You're a center.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Then let's go.
We're going back. It's the cabin.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that.
It's all her.
Do you need me to describe things?
No, I'm good. Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
I wonder if we can get them all here. Take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
If the offer still stands, could you describe the cabin for me, for all time's sake?
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door.
And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it.
Yes, we did.
And I know I've already mentioned it, but if we want to see this through, we're going to need that blade.
Let's enter the basement.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Yep, it was the
We
sharp
both
one.
know why you're here. You don't have to draw it out for my sake.
It sounded just like that.
Yes,
A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us.
yes, she didn't. Continue
And
down
down
the
we
tunnel.
go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Definitely shouldn't. Hello.
And there you
Oh,
are.
you were actually
knife in hand.
free.
That sight brings me back. You're going to do it then, aren't you? You're really going to kill me.
Yes.
You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
I guess that is an option. Sit with her. I don't think I want to be a god.
Honestly, me neither.
Are you the same as you are out there? I only wanted to slay the you out there. It's easier to want to kill an abstract concept than it is a person. I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this. I don't think I've ever really wanted to slay you, but I don't like what your existence means for the world. So many options. I don't want to have to slay you, but I don't know what other options there are.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out?
She's
What if we
Different.
tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right?
that is true.
So make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened. Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that?
If we
you
believe
sure
that
that's
she
what you
can. Would resetting it to do anything to help them? The people out there, if you continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer? I don't want to forget you.
That's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right?
Yeah,
Not like I care. But it seems important to you.
I like her. Oh, we are gonna slay her still. I take it all back. I don't want this. I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being a god? Okay. Oh, so we can return without ever finishing it. We're going to find ourselves back here eventually.
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
That is a thing, an eternal loop. But we are forever changing, so eventually it will be a different choice. Isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again.
Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
Is there any other way?
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
That is true. This is her true self. I really like her like this, but I'm sorry, but I can't do that.
You and me both. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out.
Sorry.
Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
You blink, and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholy weight that sits at the border of your heart. It was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be now as they were then, but they aren't nothing either.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
I don't think so either, man. No, she's not. A small part of her is with us. No, she's not.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal?
Literal.
Doesn't matter, we don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
Yeah, she's even gone from the outside. Time to leave the cabin. You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
Well, we aren't along quiet. The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas. There is even more to see beyond this place. The fruit of our labor. The world free from death. Let yourself free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensations in looms you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spinning a cosmic scale, twisting and crumple and bound in agonizing tension. Your finite place. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
He's gone, she's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Yep, that seems to be the case. Open your heart and hear and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the yielding tension gives way. Oh, it's the sun. And then, the shattering. You are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality. One forged by your will, by a long, arduous cycle of bloodshed that stained your hand countless times over. There will be no more bloodshed in the new world.
It's finally over, isn't it?
The Broken.
And all of us
Well,
are still here.
I did say that would be okay.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
We really did win, didn't
Ah,
we?
the cheated.
We're the house now. We get to make the rules. This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there.
Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him?
Yeah,
The
that
whispering,
is...
the coercion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now. I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable.
Yeah, the
Lucky
smitten,
for
of
us,
course, would
you have
be
forever to get
that.
over it.
Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better.
Here, here, to our vanquished foe.
It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do
I
with
can
ourselves.
Contrarians.
Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. We can do that.
A new and unending dawn. Well, time to go again. For another loop. After I'm done with another 6 endings, I'll try and go for the staying together forever ending. That would be interesting. And that's the credits. Just gonna quickly press through them. Yes, yes, I know all these. Oh, yep. Return to the main menu. And if we press continue, that is just gonna start again. Literally, this just sends us back to the credits, right there. So our only option is to do new game. Let's check the memories. Oh, there are so many different versions of her. Okay, I did not know that. Oh, there's one that we didn't see. Okay, so there are like different styles of hair? Okay, so we had... You're on the path to the woods, at the cabin, like in the cabin, then is a princess, then this. Find the tower? Okay, never heard of that one. Find the damsel. Find the nightmare. Find the prisoner. Find the spectre. Find the razor. Find the witch. Find the blessed. Oh no, find the beast. Find the adversary. I thought you said she here wasn't armed. Wait, what? I know that we did that one before, but maybe we did not? Get her to break her own chain. Always leave a means to easy egress. Oh, egress means remember, I believe? Oh. Oh, there are even more different cutscenes that we haven't seen. But each one as well. But this one we've seen most of them actually, it seems. We haven't seen any of these ones. Oh, we've actually seen every single one for this one. That's surprising. And for this one, oh, we are missing a couple. 2 to be exact. For you, we are missing 1, which I believe is if we take a different route, we get this. Oh, split her as much as you're able. Okay, so we need to like split her like way more. Okay, understood. The damsel, I really like her. Should we try her again? I believe there is another way that we can do this. So if we keep asking her like what she wants, I believe we might be able to get the rest of these. Oh! Oh, and if we interact with her whilst we... Yeah, okay. Did we get all of them? Oh, we didn't get her. See through her eyes at the end of everything. Okay, we didn't see through her eyes. Oh, that's because we didn't get her. Like, because she then becomes her. But we wouldn't, we would have needed to end with her. Okay, understood. But we did see with her eyes, I don't know why that didn't show up. With the razor, yep, we've seen that. Yeah, it is weird. Oh, and this one, we actually saw through all of her. Okay, that is interesting. So, let's start another game. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. I'm... Sweet. That's fine, yep. What do we want to do? You know what? I want to see if we can
You make
just
your way up the
try
short
and let
path
her
to the
escape
cabin.
in every single
You'll
version.
find the princess within. A warning before you go any further.
Because I believe we
She
get
will
2
lie,
different endings
she will
depending on
cheat,
the...
and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to
Hello,
save
hero.
princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I think he does. Being that he is us. And you're just an echo of the man
The
that...
interior of the cabin is
Let
almost
us-
entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your
I think I
implement.
won't take the blade
You'll need it
even
if you want
once.
to do
I
this
want to do
right.
that. I want to do like a playthrough of where we don't take the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place.
Oh, he didn't
The
say
air
anything
feels
about
heavy
us
and
not
damp,
taking the blade.
A hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood.
Wonder if we're gonna get
Princess really lives
Damsel
here.
or
Slaying
the
her is probably doing her a
dark
favor.
one.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
We get the Damsel!
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
There we go. I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
I wonder if we can... I'd like
Walk
to
down the
see
stairs.
if we can actually see which one we're currently doing. That would be nice though. So, like with the memories, because we can access them at any time. So we found her. Yep. I don't know what this is though.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Sadly, we do not
Don't
have
do
anything
it.
like that.
If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank
No.
you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
We will see about that.
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy.
If we can't
far too
save,
solid
well,
for you to
if we
even
can't save her
imagine trying to
without
break them
her
apart.
biting her hand off,
I'm guessing
I
you don't have the
would
key?
try to just like stay with her.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key is still laying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something good to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Well,
Is someone else here?
try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Just break it down. Return to the bottom.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom?
Yeah.
Easier for everyone. Look at the
I-
mess you're in.
Personally, don't really like the narrator. Probably because
heard
the
the door
entire
slam.
story makes him
They
very
locked you down here
unlikable.
too, didn't they?
Yes, but
There's
I
a
don't mind
slight
staying with
panic
you.
rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Please don't bite your hand off. Please.
She barely
Ah,
hesitates before raising
damn it.
her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she
always the
rips her
case,
flesh
isn't it?
from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
We try and slay
Or
her?
we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Oh, our only option is to save the princess.
Fine.
Understood. We already made
Against
our
your
option.
better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
We can
You cut
betray
into
her.
flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Yeah. Let's betray her this time.
Her limb falls to the ground.
And
the
see what we
heavy
get from
chains
that.
follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Well, we have plenty of options. I'm just gonna slay her.
Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end. You bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart.
And
She's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing
He's
her
quick.
backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
well, it's a better
We
fight.
could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time?
She changed.
I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
Well, we'll see.
She pounces on you
Ooh.
with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm.
I think we have the beast now.
But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging
Or
it under her ribs, aiming
a fighter?
directly for the heart.
We will see.
It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness.
He is the
Dress
beast.
stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you
Interesting.
die.
The witch. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path,
Wait. Oh. Offering one hand, whilst concealing the other hand. Okay.
you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Well, I haven't seen this one before. I'm getting a sense of terrible sense of deja vu.
Terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
You say that.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we
Opportunist.
can trust him.
Hello.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
You say that.
Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
So, proceed to cabin or turn around. We can try and turn around.
Well, you're the boss. Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
No idea. Okay, fine. I'll go to the cabin. I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her. Maybe I won't. I guess I'll see.
I guess we will. This is probably for the best. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Don't worry, you can trust us to get the job done.
Proceed to the cabin. Creaks open.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Do we want to take the blade?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Enter the basement.
No blade. Hope you know what you're getting us into.
Yes, I do. And it's probably going to be
death.
death.
Be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
So, let's go meet our girl.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Depends.
Her
It
voice
always depends.
skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared.
I like this
probably won't
voice.
bite.
Hello.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
I didn't do it
She
on
must have you
purpose.
confused with someone else.
She does not.
Seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
Yes, we do, because we want to hear all the
Do
options.
you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to
I
do.
wonder how
with the
long this
princess.
conversation takes in
Fine.
our head.
You're the boss.
Oh,
Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before.
yes, we did.
Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Yes, we do. I like this one.
You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out?
It's almost like we told you.
Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it.
Yeah.
So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true.
He actually
I'm just
believes us
glad
for
we could
once.
put all this behind us. Is it all behind us?
No, it
Just
definitely
focus
is
on
not.
the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously.
He
and
let his
slay her.
secret slip.
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's
Let's
happy.
get the smitten on to this
Don't
as
talk
well.
to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
I feel like the smitten would love this.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Oh, yes, we sort of forgot. Sorry about last time.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster.
Yes,
If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
I would like to try. I got a sense that you're not happy with me. I died last time. You didn't, if anyone here shouldn't be trusted, it's you. Look, I know, things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. So, whereas we're in an impasse, neither of us gonna get anything anywhere. We can't trust each other, unless you want to fight. But I don't want to fight. Can you get over? Oh, can you get out of those on your own? The chains didn't stop you last time. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here? Which one do we want to do? I got the sense that you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
I'm not trying to get your trust back, I'm just trying to understand. I died last time. You didn't. If anyone here shouldn't be trusted, it's you. Okay, I know. Okay. That one.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you?
We did not.
All right. I suppose I could
Team
team
up.
up. I need a way out after all, and unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Yeah. Sadly,
Seems
that
to
is the
me like
case.
she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take
It seems so. And I
Do
will.
you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
At least we can get out of this place as well. I didn't bring my blade down here, remember? How am I supposed to get you out of here?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
Okay. Good to know.
The princess grins
Oh.
as the chains fall from her wrist.
Nice. By
She
the way,
could've
I just
gone
put a
Nando's the
thumbs
whole
up.
Time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
He definitely does.
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
No. Okay, let's leave. Leave with the princess.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
I really like her.
She never breaks eye contact.
She's a
even as
wild
the two
one.
of you find yourselves face to face. She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
Nothing in my hands.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Okay.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here.
Well, neither of us
If it
can
doesn't
really
matter,
trust each
then
other.
She can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her.
I guess so.
Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time.
Yeah, I guess so.
You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
I don't think I will. It just means it's another interesting thing. Step onto the stairs.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
Understood.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. You
She's
step
gonna
onto the
stab
stairs,
us in the back,
making
isn't
your
she?
ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels,
Hmm.
perhaps even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you. Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her. No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself.
What do you mean?
But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach.
Good.
Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened. You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you?
You're not even gonna wait until we're out of the door
What
too.
did you just say that? I think we know why.
Because he's gonna make
You
it
feel
so.
something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor.
Seriously?
You feel something pop. The princess lands against the far wall, gasping
It was
as
in
she
her
struggles
nature.
to recover from the impact. You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself.
Oh, her hand
She
is broken.
grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realise that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up?
Because apparently we're dead.
I'm afraid your back is broken.
Oh,
One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several. You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't
Definitely
like having
does.
a broken back. We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that? It's what I would have done.
oh.
Have you considered not being like that?
No.
Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
Oh, we're together.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
I can't get up. You broke my back. What the hell was that for? I was trying to help you out of here. We were never going to get up those stairs, were we? We could have gotten out of here if we've just trusted each other.
The princess lets out a mocking laugh.
By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back.
Wait,
And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us.
I feel
And
like
then
that
you would have done
was
it,
an
and we wouldn't
option
be
at all
stuck down
times.
here with a broken back. There's just one problem with that.
He could have
what's
picked up the
that?
blade first.
She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first.
Yes.
Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it?
Yep, that is the case.
The princess's body
Ooh.
twitches as she tries to get up.
Is her back broken as well?
Ho ho ho! So she's got it as bad as us.
It seems so.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
I don't know.
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
It is
Wait,
not.
are we both just stuck here?
Yes. Yes, we are.
Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. The world could be saved after all.
We'll see.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Is that really what's going to happen?
I don't think.
Hello? Are you still there?
Unrated is
What
gone.
happens next?
He doesn't respond.
I think he's gone.
I'm surprised. Only 2 chapters for this one.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape.
Yes,
I
and
wasn't
you'll find
feeling
out
much of
soon.
anything, but now I feel cold.
And she gets taken away. Oh, that was the first one. In the Witch of all things. But I feel like there's more to see of her.
She's
Let me
gone.
check the manual.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
You'll be fine. Don't worry. Right. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it.
I don't think you should. If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
I don't know where he went, and I don't know how it even got about looking for her.
Does this mean we won?
Maybe.
You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
The narrator's gone
It
too.
is. Does that mean the world ended? We're top of the pecking order now. Right, boys?
Approach the
I'm
mirror.
begging you, don't do this.
Ignore him. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Glance as you reach forward. It goes, but the mirror remains. Yep, it's you. You're alone in this place. Yep. Approach the cabin. Now, let's see how she is. Guard the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
We already know some of these already. Gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes, Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is hope marred by bitterness and betrayal. She could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed on her. She will make for a righteous heart. Do not mourn her. She is finally on the other side.
Okay. Let's get out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
There we go. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
We could try destroy your body? The entity. We could try and attack her. I've never tried this before. You will cut across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Oh, okay. Destroy your body. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Okay. But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Yes. Yes, it does. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
So basically, yeah, because technically me and her got split apart, like into, we're basically both concepts, and because we got split apart from like one, the narrator tried to make it so us, the long quiet, destroys her, which is the ever-shifting mound, and because she is basically everything and we are nothing, they wanted to, like, the narrator wanted us to stop her existence. So that is what we are. It is very complicated and my head hurts from even thinking about it, but think of it as having a cookie, splitting it into two, and then like taking one chocolate chip from another, like from one and then from the other, and placing it into each other, and now you have the two things, the two halves of the chocolate chip cookie, which are technically a infinite space. Imagine the concept of a chocolate chip cookie and then splitting that in half. That is what this game is. Destroy your body. Erase your will to end your life. But as it bursts into space, your body just should be... Oh, okay. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forwards and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
What happens now?
Nothing.
I've never tried those
as
two
we
before.
are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps
I do like
then
the witch.
we will know our freedom.
She's pretty cool. Okay, make me forget.
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape.
Wait,
to
what I
mold.
press the forget option? Let it be.
She
I must have
asks that I tell
accidentally
you to
pressed the
remember her.
top one.
You won't.
Everything goes dark and you die. The hero and the princess. A righteous heart.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I want to see this one. Okay, so we got like very little of her. We must have had like so much more. Okay. Well, I know what I'll be doing in my spare time, which is just trying to unlock all of the little bits. Oh, okay, so these are hints to what we can do. Fight there to make a direct confrontation. Oh, okay, so all of these are different versions, I'm guessing? Fight her until the world swallows you up. One of you has to go first. Might as well be you. Right, the other might as well be you doing the betraying. You're not turning her back on. Oh, we might actually be able to escape with her. The entire cabin is collapsing around you. Maybe the two of you should stop fighting. See through her. Oh, those are two different ones. Okay. I would like to try and free the other one. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's
we'll
a
see.
princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay, proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
I will not
The
take the
air
blade
is
this
stale
time.
and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Into the basement. I do wonder
The
if
door
it's
to
the
the
sharp
basement
one.
creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp. A hint her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Oh, softly. Okay.
Hello?
It's
Is
still
someone there?
the cute one.
It's hypnotizing. Don't let
I
it
was
fool
hoping
you.
for the sharp
It's
one.
all part of the manipulation.
I think I'm here to slay you. What way do we want to go this time? Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
I'm not sure. I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains. Hold on. Let's look a bit first.
Okay.
What's your name?
Oh,
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant. Okay,
What do you
but
mean?
actually, what has she been eating?
Yeah, definitely.
She has to eat, right?
So is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird.
Yeah, it definitely is weird.
She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully, you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
There are quite a few options. What? I was sent here to slay you. What are you going to do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter.
Well, we can always see.
It's not like you'd believe me.
You never know. Just give me an answer, and you'll see. I'm going to keep you locked away. No, I don't want that. I don't want to retrieve the blade. Go back upstairs, retrieve the blade without saying another word. I can't believe you've been keeping you. Oh, they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here. I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you could be locked up down here for a good reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason.
And what might that be?
Don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
I sure hope so.
You have all the explanation you need, and you should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
Oh, I can't exactly trust you either. You are literally the first voice in my head that appears. Okay, I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better whilst I decide what to do. I'm not sure if I picked that one before yet. I wish I could actually check which ones, like, I know which ones I've gotten, but I wish I could see which options I picked before. I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world? But I don't think you're actually dangerous. But I want to see you for myself. I'm still not sure what to do, what to believe. The unsure answer.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reason. No, which is why I don't think you're actually dangerous.
I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. I don't trust that, and I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is.
Angry.
This is my life we're talking about. Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Probably so.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person.
You do.
And a subjugating monarch, no less.
I won't kill you, but I can't just let you free. It's too risky. What if I stayed for a while and just kept you company? Maybe then everyone could be happy. Let's pick this one.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
I liked it. That's why I picked it.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
Ooh.
You
The
have
mask's
to make a
lit.
choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Lock her in the basement? You know what? I'm gonna pick this. Return and examine the blade?
Can't be serious.
The chain, I mean?
Thank you. Thank you. You won't regret this, I promise.
Well,
You're making a huge mistake. No, I think you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large.
he's gonna
and
bite
heavy,
her wrist
far
off
too
again,
solid for
isn't
you to
he?
even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Of course I don't.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
Okay,
They
I
wouldn't have just
feel like we've
left the
done
key
this
to her
one
chains
before already.
somewhere in the cabin.
Yeah, let's go back. I've seen these ones before. Load. Yes. Let's lock her in the basement.
I know you think this is some kind of fair compromise, but it isn't.
I think we've seen
No
this one as
wins
well
here.
before.
It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch. No one has to die.
Do we stay in the basement?
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way back to the stairs.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
I feel like we've seen this
These
one as well.
chains. She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here.
I think this one is the nightmare
Do you
one.
hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped the mask, didn't she? You can still grab the blade and get back down here.
Oh, that's a relief. I was afraid I'd already committed to not slaying her.
It's never too late to do the right thing. Now hurry.
Okay, this one is one that I haven't done.
You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation.
Okay.
If we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all.
Yes, we do.
You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its
Oh.
cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen.
He slipped
Is it just
those
me?
really quickly.
Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Yeah, it seems bigger. I think we got off the wrong foot. Do you think we can start over? He lost an arm. I'm locked down here and letting her bleed out. Oh, I'm locking her down here and letting her bleed out. Okay, that seems like another option that we can do. So, fight, examine, or leave.
This is a dangerous play. Who's to say she'll actually succumb to her wounds? She doesn't have a weapon, and she's missing an arm. You can finish this right here, right now.
I guess so. Lock her. Oh. So this is where we lock in. Tell you what. Even if, I'll even, stay here for a while and make sure she's dead.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
I think this is where
we can
we
make
get
this
the
work.
Wraith again.
She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
Yeah, I think this is the
It's
Wraith.
not like this little door will hold you very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying.
Yeah,
Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
we'll have to see
As she
what
violently rattles
overending
the
we
door,
might be able to
you
get.
do your best to shut her out of your mind.
By the way, I'm not using any guides for this. I'm literally just doing trial and error.
I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
Ad break is over.
You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
He definitely is not.
No, it doesn't.
Hang and talk all you want. It'll only make you bleed out faster.
Do you think losing an arm is actually enough to do me in? I can always find another. I'm not as frail as you think.
What do you mean find another arm?
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle
Yeah, I
of the
think
night
it's either
to
the nightmare
silence
or
in
the
cabin.
Wraith.
The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
Why are we not dead?
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out
ooh.
of that awful basement.
I haven't seen that one before.
You
With
try
the
and
arm on the
stumble to your
side.
feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
The arm is just floating there.
It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves.
Yeah, this is the nightmare. I
First
already
your
know
toes
this one.
go numb, and then
If we go into the memories, it is not that one. This one. The Wraith. What the ghost? I believe yeah, it's the nightmare. This one. So yeah. It is slightly different. Like this is where it begins. Oh, this one, but this one is different. That's the Wraith. So we might need
Side
to
are you
finish with this one then.
yours, of course. But I have
Because
a
I don't
duty
think
to
we have
uphold the
this one.
truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe
The only true thing
can't
about her
take my
is her
time with
arm.
you don't look well. A little green around the gills.
Yeah, this is the one that
What a
goes into the
shame.
nightmare.
If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs
Oh, I didn't
stop
have many
drawing
options.
in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It
Oh.
can't be.
And then we
This
die.
can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I'm glad we saved beforehand, because that means we can go back. Yeah, the nightmare. We've already seen this.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path,
Okay, so let's load from here. If we go into this one... Ah, yes, the nightmare. So, yeah, we've seen this one before. It's just that this time she was missing an arm. Which is interesting that they do change them depending on
You're
like
here to
the
slay
aspects.
her.
Oh yeah. I wanted to load this one. Yes. Let's finish this.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her. Where is she?
Close the door behind you.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe
Well,
they'll open
We'll
if
lock
you
finish
the
here
job.
together. Do we want to wait or do we want to goad her in? We could investigate the arm, but I feel like she's probably just gonna fall from the top. I'll wait.
Do you want to play a waiting game? I've been down here a long time.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
very good
I forgot
at
about that.
waiting.
You do your best to patiently wait her out. But eventually, exhaustion starts to set in.
What do you mean? We've been
Come
standing
on,
here like
wake
2
up.
minutes.
We can't fall asleep down here.
Keep
You
waiting.
wait for as long as you can, pushing yourself to stay awake and stay vigilant. But you can't outwait someone who's been waiting for as long as she remembers. You barely even
And
realize
we get
that you've
eaten.
started to drift off.
I think we get eaten.
Pain
Yep.
tears you from your sleep. The princess is upon you, ripping into your flesh, unnaturally sharp teeth and claws severing arteries and digging into organs.
Going quite the gruesome route, aren't we?
There's nothing to be done. You're already half gone. It can't just end like
No,
this.
she's eating us.
Right.
He's
As
the
much as I
beast.
prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I believe we might be able to get a different one, like the fighting one. If we go we go into the shadows,
You're on a
we
path
fight and stuff
in the
like
woods.
that. So we'll
And at the
try
end of
that one
path
afterwards.
Is a cabin.
But
And
let's
in the
check out
basement
the
of that
beast
cabin
first.
is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Can we turn around?
Yes, we're safe for taking flight.
The hunted.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
We can always
Do you
try.
even know where you're going?
No idea. But I feel anywhere is better than here. Nope.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
I'm surprised that we're still allowed to do
That's
this. I
strange.
believe last
looks like
time
this
you told us
path
that we can't.
Also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Well, we'll try. Okay. I'm going into the cabin.
That's great to hear. As long as you bring that fiery attitude to princess slaying, I think this will all resolve splendidly.
I feel like that was more like sarcastic
If this is what you
enthusiasm
think is
than...
best, I'll keep my ears pricked. Hopefully she won't catch us off guard as easily as she did last time.
I think I need to follow the hunted for this one. Because I believe that he can make us survive.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
It's even glowing.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
And let's enter the basement. No need to check out the mirror every single time.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing
like a
what's
jungle.
left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes.
Definitely will.
The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet. as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
You say
She
that.
growls up the stairs.
I
Oh.
can smell you.
She sounds almost feral, impatient,
She is.
or maybe eager.
I think
You
she is.
carefully make your way down the stairs. The last
Well,
step gives
we're
way
in
to
her
the
den.
damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness.
Why would you even call her a
The jungle is
princess at
pressing
this
in on
point?
us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
Well, we can literally see her.
You
Okay,
see only
now
a
she's
flash
gone.
of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess.
She is not a
She's
princess.
certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her
Bloody
shining eyes
bots.
appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling.
There we go.
You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter
we'll
clutched
see.
in trembling hands won't save you from
Eyes
me.
over there.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Oh, okay. Move.
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess. In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her. Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
The hunter really knows what he's doing.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
You whirl around to find her, and your
There she
gaze
is.
meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs. So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
We can't run to the stairs. I want to, I was sent to kill you because you've been a threat to the world. I'm starting to believe that is true. Stop hiding and show yourself. What do you want? We don't have to kill each other. What if I help you? What if we leave together? If you could get out of here on your own, wouldn't you have already left?
You cannot reason your way out of this, fledgling. There's no compromise with what I am.
At least she's upfront about her intentions.
Good. That means we don't need to think about it too much. We don't need to think about it too hard. What do you want?
I want to swallow you whole, and I will get what I want. You have no exit. You have no hope. You live and die by my whims, and my whims alone.
Don't ask her what she wants. Just slay her.
We can't.
Is that all
We
the
do not have the
advice you have?
power.
We don't even know what she looks like. Some specifics would be very helpful. She's just a princess. Don't overthink it. She is clearly not. She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere
Oh,
else.
yep. Time to move.
We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
Completed. Stand still. Survive. Wait for her to strike and hit her back. Cool. How exactly are we supposed to take back the momentum here?
We have the blade. I assume all she has are nails and teeth. Let's use our advantage. The steel claw is small and she is large. It's dangerous to fight back. It should only be a last resort.
Wait for her
This
to
isn't going
strike.
to work.
Oh.
We're in her domain. We just have to stay alive.
But
If
we
we
need
keep
to
dodging
kill
her
her.
forever, we're going to get tired. We're going to slip up.
Yeah.
We have to take a risk. As the princess lunges from the shadows once more, you catch her grip on the blade and lash out. It strikes, cutting deep, and the princess loses her focus, crying out in pained surprise as she crashes into you. You're sent sprawling and can already feel the massive bruise blossoming on your ribs as she scrambles back into the
She
darkness.
hit us. When did she hit us?
Look at that! We wounded her. And she wounded us. Bad trade.
That hurt. Are you just the cornered animal you seem to be? Or could you be a rival?
She rears back, then leaps at you, more forceful, more ferocious, more serious. The scuffle is brief, and though you inflict a few deep wounds, you find yourself quickly overwhelmed by her savagery. You collapse to the floor, and she wastes no time before pouncing on you in a flurry of claws and blood, your nerves barely able to keep up with the onslaught. By the end, you're lying in a nest of your own intestines, spine severed, blood rapidly draining out onto the jungle floor.
Well, that's another way to die.
Princess, drenched in both her blood and yours, idly prods your body.
No, that's it then. Cornered animal it was. Do better next time. I
We
still
will
need
try.
to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
Well, we're not dead, we're...
Yes, we are.
But you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark, and you die.
The Den. Chapter 3.
You're on a path in the wood.
Yeah, we are. And
The
this time we're not
stubborn.
gonna run until we die.
I
We're taking
like
her
the
head on
stubborn.
and we're winning.
You felt her. She didn't have a soft underbelly. She didn't have blind spots. What could we have done that would have saved us from her hunger?
When someone tries to make you dead, you have to hit them back. You have to show them your authority. There's nothing worse than a bully that thinks they own you.
Great. So you've been here before. That doesn't bode well. You're not supposed to have been here before. This is supposed to be one and done.
Yeah, you say that.
Oh, shut up. It bodes fine. You're the reason we're stuck in this shit situation. Now I have to do the hard work of dragging us out.
And how do you intend to do that?
We're going to fight her, and we're going to win. There's a reason she slinks around in the shadows.
Well, no complaints here. Now hold on. We're not just gonna let the fact that he knows things about this whole Lupin situation go, are we?
He's not important. He can have his secrets for all I care.
Oh,
She's killed
hello.
us twice now, and that's enough of a reason for us to
You got
want
the
her
first.
dead.
Mwah. Lepichai? I do hope that I'm pronouncing that name correctly. Cool. Good to know. Okay, what's the plan?
Like I said, we're going to fight her.
Yeah, you say that.
We don't actually know how big she is. We just know she wants us to think she's big. And if she's going to treat us like prey again, then she is sorely underestimating us. One good wallop, that's all we need to put her on the defensive.
Okay. The path is different than it was before.
Ground is ground. It doesn't matter what shape it takes. We'll adapt. If it looks different, that's because the situation has started to spiral out of everyone's control. So please, disavow yourself of the notion that you can just come back here and fix this place if you manage to make a mess before that line of thinking leaves you yet another world in ruin. Though, as evidenced by you dying twice, it's safe to assume the fates of the worlds you've left behind don't concern you very much.
No, they do not. Well, seeing that I
Consider
don't
this
currently
your
live
last
in them.
opportunity to make things right. For you and for the rest of existence. But especially for you.
We don't need your pep talk. I'll make sure we pull this off.
Oh, by the way, Leppy Chime, have you ever seen this game? Because I am pretty far in this game and I have finished it a couple of times. I'm just currently looking through all of the different endings. So I'm just wondering, like, because there will be spoilers. Also, I will be talking as if, like, everyone's already seen it. No matter what happens next, it seems like, yeah, I've beaten it. I'm just working on collecting some leftovers. So for me personally, I have a couple of them unlocked. Not all of them. Like these ones I haven't unlocked and so on. Oh, there are two different versions. The Beast and the Den. Yeah. They usually are like multiple different versions. So out of all these, I still need to unlock 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of those. So those are the 6 different starting locations, and I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 different princesses to unlock. Of course, like, I haven't seen every single scene of every single princess as well. I need to, like, go to it and then, like, pick every single option that is available to me. So, for example, for this one, there's probably, like, a quick death. I did, like, the fighting and stuff, so, yeah. Picking every single option. I already did the damsel, and I just did the first one, which is just getting her free and so on. Yeah, so for this one, I just did the fighting her, well, trying to fight her. And now I'm in this one, which I have no idea. By the way, I have played this game since it like was a demo with like a couple of endings. So I've played that. I played then when it was like released on Steam, but it wasn't like fully complete. And now this is like the first, well, technically this is the second time that I'm playing it on stream. And this is the second time that I'm playing it as the complete, like, version. Because this is, like, everything complete. So, yeah. Like, all our answers are in the cabin. Let's see this through. There you go.
You make your way down to the cabin.
The last time
your fated confrontation awaits.
Oh, okay.
You know what to do.
We've already been over the plan.
I'm not sure that use violence counts as a plan.
It's a better plan than you had last time.
I don't like this, but I'll try to keep us breathing.
I'm not sure who I should follow more, the hunted
The interior is
or
dark
the
and
stubborn.
overgrown. Vines and brush obscure so much of the place that, had you not seen the exterior, you might not have noticed this was a cabin at all. The only furniture of note, if you could call it that, is a knotted stump, a pristine blade embedded in its exposed rings. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
And we will take it.
Take it. We're not fighting a monster without a blade.
Of course.
Even if it's not a very big one.
I wish that we did
No
get
one
a
ever mentioned
sword.
the mirror. What are you talking about? There is no mirror. It's just the stump and a narrow tunnel that leads to the basement.
It's just that you can't see it.
He isn't tricking us. Can you feel the wind? It's telling us there's a hole in that wall. Our eyes deceive us.
If that mirror's blocking our way, just smash it and be done with it.
Take the blade.
Yes, take the steel claw. You pull the blade from the stump, gripping it tight. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Good. One step closer to ending this.
Okay, approach the mirror.
You step forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the basement, hesitating before you enter the princess's lair.
You heard him. Stop hesitating and smash that antique.
That mirror isn't part of this place. It's seeped through from somewhere else.
From us.
It, if there even is an it, is a hallucination. Like you said, you've been here twice before. Your mind was bound to start playing tricks on you eventually.
I'd say it's more like our mind saying,
So
oh,
grimy.
there's
Maybe we
this
can
thing
wipe
in the
it
back
clean
of
and
our head.
Finally get a look at ourselves.
Let's bring it forwards. Okay. Smash it.
You bring your fist crashing down into the open hole leading to the basement, throwing yourself off balance and tumbling headlong into the pitch black.
Hit.
If there were once stairs leading into the basement, there is nothing left to attest to their existence now. There is only a long tunnel of packed earth, growing more narrow as you descend. It smells of mold and decay. The
Well,
damp walls
it's her
leave
base
streaks
now.
of dirt along your body as you're forced to hunch, then finally squat down on all fours in order to continue. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Why do you
As
always
you
say
crawl
that
forward on
line?
hands and knees, you're met only with the sounds of ambient earth. No voice slinks confidently up the stairs. No entity threatens violence or pleads for safety.
Stop, 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 stop.
Stay quiet. Don't give her a sound.
Say nothing and silently proceed down. Yep.
You say nothing, maintaining the silence as you carefully make your way down into the basement.
I guess I should follow both their advice.
The basement is dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening
Nothing
to
here.
swallow you whole. There is no light here, save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel. And though you can't see the vastness of the space, you can feel it. You're exposed.
It doesn't matter if we can't see down here. We know where she is.
In the shadows. Stay quiet. Oh, staying quiet, are we? We don't have to do this. Step into the shadows, ready to fight. Let's try to lure her out.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement.
And what? You're gonna turn around the second she runs for us? You'll get us killed, you pathetic fool.
There, she's about to strike. With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows. But you've already started your swift escape.
Why are we running away? I thought that we were trying to lure her out.
Stop it! Fight her!
The conflict in your heart, though usually of little consequence, slows you down just enough. You don't make it into the tunnel
Oh.
before you feel her hot breath at your back, rushing up your spine and closing in on your neck as her teeth press into your skin and... Death. Again.
Oh, but death doesn't come. It's time to leave. Memory
She's gone.
returns.
Where does she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here?
Maybe we should
Why
have
now?
tried to fight. Not my favorite. It feels really abrupt. Yeah, some of them are like that. Is an ad currently playing for you? I don't know. Probably is. I'll just wait around a little bit. How much more? Very edge. No waiting. Another 30 seconds of that time, and then we can carry on. I don't really like the ads. The thing is, I would have them off if I could. Although the only reason why I even have affiliate is so I could have like the emotes and stuff, because I do like those. I don't really need like all that stuff like affiliates and so on. Because I feel like ads just get in the way, but then I can't control the ads. So like if I didn't have affiliate and I couldn't control the ads to be like once every like 40 minutes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't feel like it's my favorite route as well. Mainly because it doesn't really give you a concrete ending, unlike like some of the other ones where it's like, okay, you're either both dead or like you're never leaving or like any of that stuff. Of course you're scared. It's an end for you, but it's not an end for me. You're going to be okay.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. That thing reeks of death.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
No, we don't. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so.
I think there is an achievement
trust
for
you. I'd like to be somewhere nice.
being
Maybe that'll be
nicer
a
than
good
every
fight
single
there.
time.
Maybe we'll find her again.
But I would like to try the Stubbins route. Gaze into the reflection. Also, what do you think of my model? I made it so it looks like the actual game itself. Well, slightly. I feel like I should have made the vest slightly darker, but that's in retrospect. I'm currently thinking about that. Proceed to the cabin. Let's see the beast. Oh, she is big. Really good. Yeah, shading the yeah, I feel like it turned out pretty good. Obviously, yeah, I wish I did some better shading around here, but can't really do much about that.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready,
Ooh,
I will wipe your slate
even
clean
her
once again.
tail is being held up. Yeah, we basically know most of this already. But I would like to get her thoughts on the current vessel. When this is all done, you know, at the end of this, once you finish, I'm going to kill you. Right? I already killed her once, and I escaped with her once before as well. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall close around me. Why can I not do some things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen.
Oh.
and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Okay. Everything you say feels like a riddle. You've been kinder to me here than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
By the way, the shading under the chin and like some shading on the hair and stuff like that, that was done by my model mama, because basically I took her sketch of my art and I put some extra shading and some extra like stuff onto it. Any that is like completely black and that type of stuff, that is her doing. I can't really copy the way that she does it. I wish I could, but I'd probably need to try and commission her to make a model in the art style, well, in the drawing style of that. Just like make a full sketch instead. Can I not ask her what her thoughts are on this vessel? Ah, this one. How many more vessels do I need? No. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you. I've heard them.
The vessels are a weave of emotion at odds with themselves, but they are only perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. Do not worry. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Okay. So you don't have a preference on how you'd like to change or grow? How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
Well, I have given her like...
I will transcend in due time, and there is no way forward but to contribute to my awakening.
Actually, I think this is the first one, or the second one? Might be. Probably it's the second one. Oh, I've done this one already. So this one just shuts your game off. And the next time that you put it back on, it gives you an achievement for it. Because that technically that is an ending as well. Well, we're ready to go.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
I really like the music. It's so good. And it fits the game so well as well.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay.
You're here to slay her.
I remember the first time
If you
I did
don't,
that.
it will be the end of the world.
Made me love the game. Yeah. Like, the first time that I played this game, I instantly fell in love with it. Mainly because I don't feel like there's really many games like this. Yes, there are like multiple choice games where like you can get different endings and stuff like that, but there isn't anything that makes you put yourself into the game as much as this game does. Because you feel like you become a part of this game. Because these are your choices. You start to feel like the hero, the smitten, the hunted, the cold, all become your own perspectives of this game as well. And it gives you a chance to explore. Especially like after you've like seen all of the princesses and stuff, and all the different perspectives and so on, you can literally just start looking through like, oh, okay, I want to see like every cutscene and stuff like that. I love how the first extra voice you get when playing line tells you something about yourself. Mine was the cheated. I think mine was literally the smitten. The smitten was my first voice the first time that I played, I think. I need to look back at the first video that I did. It's in my VOD archives. But yeah, so it was either the smitten or the stubborn. Either one of those. And it definitely like shows how you think. Because like the choices do matter in this game. Like even now, like the way that they made because they enhanced the ending, like with the complete version. Because the first time that I played through the entire thing, you didn't get a chance to see like how the like princesses saw anything. Now you get to see that like right at the end, like, oh yeah, here's all the different perspectives for you, but that she actually saw you with. Which is very cool. I like it. Do we just want to go straight in? Do we get some sort of reward for doing this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Okay. Well, if we get the sharp one, because the way that I call them is we have the soft one and the sharp one. The soft one, we get like cutesy and all that stuff. The sharp one, we get stern, cold, death. Well, let's just silently continue.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Also, I do like that they
before you go any further
don't make it like
she will lie, she will cheat.
It isn't like, oh yeah, you'll get either one or the other. It's like
her.
random.
Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
I feel like the narrator picked a bad choice.
He doesn't know what he's talking about.
For the name. He should have just said like, oh yeah, slay the frog or something. And then we would have imagined her as a frog, but...
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a
because I would like
blade.
to try and free
the blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Soft one? Because I already freed the soft one before. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
I think I got it. Got that the first time.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase
when I played,
faintly
which was
illuminated
before the
by
full
an
version.
unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp. A hint of rot filtering.
Technically, you
from
can just get the
wood.
either soft
The
one or
princess
sharp
really lives
one
here.
6
Slaying her
times
is
in a
probably
row.
doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
We got the sharp one. Nice.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Oh, we can't even click to save her. Just checking in, I continued down the stairs.
Don't be
Hi.
a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Different reaction, but still
You
nice.
walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding
Let's
her
try
to
and
the
get her
far
out of
wall
here.
the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No. What? No way. Why would I ever think that? Okay, yeah. You caught me. I'm here to slay you. Nah. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
Well, I could try and save
She
you.
makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat.
That is true.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe
Yeah,
she
I
really
guess
is a
so.
monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with
What do you
an
mean
unceremonious
trembling?
clang.
We just dropped it like
Thank you.
normal.
Maybe now we can just talk.
Yes, that is a good choice.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face.
No, narrator. That is against your
We'll
better
be fine.
judgment.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Yes, probably to cut her arm off.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yes it is. A relationship. Are you coming on to me? Oh, we can ask her the same questions that we did the other one. I'll ask this one.
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Yeah, this
Note
one
the lack
is...
of detail. You can't trust her.
does not like being called informally. Yeah, it's pretty awkward. What do we want to do? How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
Well, I can ask.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then.
We do
I'm
not.
sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't,
No.
well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Good to know.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
That's fine.
She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting.
Oh, she is.
She is. I'm sure of it.
And we're perfectly fine with that. It's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
A voice in my head told me. I have my reasons. Do you think I just am here to kill you? Someone without even knowing why? That'd be ridiculous. Do you know why I'm here to kill you? It's like, do you? You're supposed to end the world. I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe.
Believe me.
And
No.
do you think asking me what to believe
Oh, that
is
is
going
a
to
long
suddenly
thing.
make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
That is very true. I'm here because you're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Of course I'm gonna tell her. I don't care what you think. I don't like you.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Yeah, probably all of eternity.
How long has she been down here?
As long as
If I'm
we
supposed to
have
be
been
capable
alive.
of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her.
Yep.
She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
Ah, shut up.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point.
Yep,
There's
definitely
a
does.
reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
Narrator, next time I see you in person, I'm gonna smash your mirror. Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Yes, I'm gonna free you.
You know why you're here.
Shut up. Play the princess, I'm getting you out of here because I'm in the chain. Okay, so we can do either one of those two. I think I kept her in one time before. I haven't smashed it just
Kidding me.
right away before.
You walk up to
Because
the
I
chains
wanted to know
binding the
more about
princess to
him.
the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Understood.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Maybe they could have forgotten it. And if there isn't a key, do you have any idea, besides me cutting you out of here?
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
Okay. He has
She
gone
speaks
with the
almost complete nonchalance.
that.
If we were
Good
stuck
to
down
know.
here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out.
Yeah,
Anything
I
to
guess
finally be free.
so.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
You're the one who's locking us in, not
Is someone
some
else
random
here?
people. Yes, the narrator. Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Well, hey, let us out of here.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Oh, you doubt me too much. Return to the bottom.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
I don't
Easier
think
for
so.
whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Understood?
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Yeah, we'll see. Save the princess.
Against your better judgment,
I always
you place
forget
the
how
blade against
gruesome
the
that
princess's
is.
arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it.
By the way, yeah, I never
Before
set
long,
up
you're able to
the
crack through bone, and she
animations
pulls the
for
bleeding
my
stub of her arm
dark
through the
hair,
iron gauntlet.
like that avatar, so I still have these ones. So yeah,
She didn't so much as utter a sound.
because otherwise
Free
I would
from
be
her
having
bindings,
this
the
right now.
princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Let's do that. Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps
Watch
forward
out!
and raises the blade.
I'm about to stab you.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
And I am gonna warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
Yay! We are saving our precious
Stop resisting
lady.
me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
That was so gruesome. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
I really like her cold
You're doing
stare.
your best to help me, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
Finally.
She steps forward and pries the
lady.
blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Well,
And then she
she's
slits
quick
your
with it.
throat with an almost clinical ease.
Yay!
Her
We
face remains
ditch.
unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
Oh,
This is the end,
get out of here, girl.
isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
I'd say it was. Now, the prisoner. I have done this one before.
You're on a path in the woods,
Well, not
and at the end of that
in this
path
version.
is a cabin.
Old version.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Probably will, but I would not be against it. Proceed to the cabin. Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't
The
trust
skeptic.
a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here.
Yeah,
for
he
us
did
and
control
for the
us.
princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yeah, probably.
You know I can hear you two, right?
Oh, shut up.
It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
Damn, that was a sour one. Okay, Haribo done. I have like a bucket of sour Haribos. Some are like not sour whatsoever. I don't know, they might have just gotten like the ratio slightly off. And then others are like sour like eating a lemon. I like both those. So that was a bit of a lemony one. Okay, let's assume you're telling the truth. And all this is real. Really, it did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Also, I
Let's
notice
say
that I
for a
get more
moment
expressive
this
the
really
longer
is the
that I go.
second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Oh, this is way more than just
You
the
died
second
last
time.
time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
No, it's because you forced our hand.
Irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess.
Yep.
You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do. Which
Yes,
is
it
honestly
does.
all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting.
Also, what do you mean the three of us? There are so
But
many more.
This is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it.
The question is, how are you capable of doing that? We're supposed to be a god.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Well, we will see what consequences we had,
What
because
do you
every
mean?
single
Of
time
course
we
there weren't
do.
any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Yep, that's the most consequence-free thing that is possible.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
It could have been
If it's
anything.
the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people
Sunshine
there
and
lived
rainbows?
happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin.
Yep.
For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul. Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are. You're talking in circles.
Yes, he is.
No, I'm talking in facts.
Well, let's go to the cabin. Because I want to see our
warning.
princess.
Before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink. Did you just say wink out loud?
Yes.
No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Yes, let's focus on our princess.
The interior
Ooh,
of the cabin is less a
lot
cozy
nicer.
woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls and thick, Wrought iron bars barricade the
Well.
windows, reminding anyone who enters that this
Edge
is a prison.
time.
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
This whole cabin is different than the last time.
Very different. Yes, but why? Did he change it? Or did it change all on its own? Maybe it's a different cabin entirely. Now isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you haven't actually been here before. I hope this means you'll finally drop your ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Don't get distracted by minor details.
Skeptic feels so close to getting the full picture whenever he appears. Yeah, well, he is supposed to be the skeptic, the one that thinks of, well, the one that doesn't trust. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
He definitely did not. Does a mirror not count as furniture of note to you? Because it should. There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. I think you know what we have to do.
I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. Why would you lie about that? What's the point?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done?
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
He took the mirror
It was there
away.
a second ago. And now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
It will. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Or it will
Good
be
idea.
difficult to save
Much
her.
better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Okay, enter the basement. And let's see our princess.
The door to
Ooh.
the basement creaks open,
Three
revealing
little
an
torches.
old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us?
It might do.
You walk
Oh.
down the stairs and lock
Oh
eyes
yeah,
with
I
the
remember
princess.
this one.
She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands. in
I
her
remember
lap.
this one. This gives us a different ending.
So much for cutting her out of here.
Well,
You hear yourself right now. Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table.
it was. And we did.
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that
Yeah.
in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
It's for
That
us.
was there last time too, wasn't it? It was.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just going to leave her. So we could just leave her in the basement. I would like to save. Let's sit.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding
Oh.
up one shackled hand.
Not to get close to that.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Okay.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit where you were.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
That is fine.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
I was thinking of saving you. My intentions? What do you mean? I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that?
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
Yay!
I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
Yeah,
It's
you complicate
complicated
things.
How, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion.
Slaying a princess is not heroic.
The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously.
You never said this before.
You being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse.
Skeptic really does get everything really close to
Now hold
the
on,
truth.
if you knew this could happen, why didn't you believe us back in the woods? Why lay out all those hypotheticals? We didn't have to talk in circles.
I needed you to believe this was your first time here, even if that wasn't the
It's
truth.
the only one who noticed the
Hoped
second
if I
chance.
pushed back hard enough, I could cram
Yeah,
this
that one.
seeping mess back into the bottle.
Because there is always another chain. She is
Maybe
only
I wanted to be
change
the
up
first version
with
of me
one.
that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't.
Yay, he
I
admits
get
it.
It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least
Oh,
we
you're
can
the
remember what
same.
happened before.
No, you
We
can't.
should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky. So don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright?
No.
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
I won't.
Because we are the one who
Give
changes
it a
her.
rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Oh. She almost never responds to us talking to ourselves. Is a therapist on YouTube who plays this game, and he What would you have me do?
Let me borrow that knife. Don't worry, you'll get it back.
That's ominous.
Yeah.
She seems confident. Whatever it is she has planned, I think she knows what she's doing.
I hope she does.
Oh please, she's just putting on an act to disarm you. That much should be obvious. In case you need to hear a voice of reason, it would obviously be unwise to give away your only weapon.
I'd like to speak to her a
Though
little
she
bit
isn't
more
bluffing,
beforehand.
Whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world.
How would she
And
escape?
She might use it to kill you. That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
You were asking about my intentions earlier. What did you mean by that?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, and I don't see any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid my only way out is another surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
She might do.
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
Unless she really could survive.
That is a question.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
Okay, what happened after I died last time?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them.
Oh,
And now you're
she
back.
didn't even manage to get out. She was just
Is that
But
really
here-
all she knows?
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work.
yeah.
And she's
That is
probably
true.
even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something.
You're
I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything.
I think she's the most
Maybe both
honest
of us are
one of
stuck
them
in
all.
this loop without any idea why or how.
Because I noticed that whenever she's like fully telling the truth, the text is red. You realize that I have as much reason to distrust you as you have to distrust me. I'm not giving you a weapon. I have a chain on the wall. Oh, I have a chain on the wall. Who is it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
No.
Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
I will not inspect the shackle because I do know what happens. Okay, I'm trusting you, so we can give her the weapon, cut her out on your own. If you want to leave, I'm going to be here to want to, with the weapon, deal with it. We still have the option of leaving her and slaying her. I will pick... Let's give her the weapon. Okay. I'm trusting you.
Slide it over.
Okay.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your own
Yeah,
weapon
I know.
over to the world-ending princess.
One of
Until
the
you come up with
grossest
any
ones
other
that I've
idea,
seen
like, say, I don't
is
know,
the
doing your job and
razor,
slaying her,
who
you're
literally
rigidly in place.
explodes
You tried
with
this
swords.
last time.
Like, one of
Do you
these
want to know
scenes
how it
is
went for you?
a sword going through
Oh, I
her leg
remember, she
and being
killed us,
split
which,
open.
By your estimation, ended the
So
world.
I sort of know.
Right? Or he tried to take over her body.
Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again.
Yeah.
You?
A little.
Yeah.
I think you got your point across. Fine.
Just let her
You
go.
slide the blade across the floor. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Okay, if she cuts her arm off, how is she gonna cut the other arm?
She
Oh,
pulls up her
okay,
head,
she's just gonna
smiling slightly
cut her entire
as she
head off.
raises the blade to her throat. What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck.
Nah, we can't look away. We have to see this through the end.
Her eyes stare
How is she
forward
not
unblinking
dead?
as she soars through skin, veins, cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly
that
against her
noise
vertebra
of
as it
like
continues to
a
slice its way through her
knife
neck.
going on a
Not
stone.
dead. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that? Huh. So that's her play. Killing herself?
No, I don't think it's dead.
She isn't dead yet. Finally, you
Oh.
hear a snap. Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops
I
in an
feel like,
unsettling half-wink.
This
Her
should be.
head
Oh,
twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor.
well, it came
completely
off.
free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet.
Uh,
Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back.
oh, are you gonna put her head
Princess's
back on?
eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations! You saved the world.
Huh. So I guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone, isn't she?
I'm
I
not sure
hate
she
this.
is.
Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Now hold on.
I'm not
She's
sure.
dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of a reason.
Yeah.
She's left us with this dangling thread, and I need to know why.
The
You're
skeptic
just
is so
wasting your
good.
energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
Take the princess with you.
Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the
Why are
cabin.
we picking up her head like in such a
Did you see that?
bad
I
manner?
could have sworn
Hold
she
her
moved.
nicely.
She didn't. She's dead. But what if she's not?
Don't hold her by
Are you
her
listening to
hair.
yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is legal?
He has like
The
perfectly
door to your
good
bountiful
cheeks for
reward
that.
is right
Just
in
like
front of you.
hold
All
her
you have to do
nicely.
is open it.
Leave the cabin and claim your reward.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
What do you mean?
Well
Oh,
played.
hello.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already...
Oh, he's dead.
over? Is he gone?
Yes, he is.
But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Probably.
Thanks for carrying me up
I
here.
fear,
I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do.
thanks to this route,
glad I was
is
right
that
to trust
she can
you.
only die if you hit her hard. Yeah,
So,
that's what it seems
this is
like
the outside.
for most stuff.
Maybe it's just my lack of body, but It's colder than I expected.
Well, she's gonna get taken away. So, for example, that also is supported by the Razor, who like the only part that is left of her is her heart. Everything
She's
else
gone.
is razor blades.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's going to be okay.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
It's going to be okay. It's going to be
Okay.
nice.
If you say so, we'll trust you.
Feels too good to be true.
Approach the mirror. Gaze into the reflection. And we see ourselves. Withered. Okay, time to approach the cabin. Oh, just... she's literally just holding the head above the body.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Don't matter. What do you think of... what do you think of this vessel?
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart. Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
Okay. Like, the only thing that I want to know from these ones anymore is what she thinks of each
I will
one
be
of the
here
vessels.
when it is time for us to meet again.
Because it is a fun thing to know. And there we go. What I do want to do...
You're on a path
I'm
in
gonna
the woods.
save there. And then I want to load into this one. Because what I want to do... I want to
You step towards the princess,
examine
but
chain.
she stops you before you get too close.
There's fine.
That's right.
Sit down.
as she
That's
asks.
fine. Where's the chain? Right over
I don't
chain.
know.
There we
But
go.
you could always... Maybe it'll fit.
I
Okay.
hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains.
And inspect the
I
chain.
wouldn't do that if I were you. And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
It's not like we're gonna put it on.
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
I don't know. Maybe it will.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
Yes.
But what if he's telling the truth?
Who would believe
He
him?
isn't.
I am.
Inspect the shackle.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
Oh, shut up.
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad?
Of course it's bad.
Yes, it's bad.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck. And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement. Excuse me? Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Yes. Now we just sit.
Yes.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's
Yes,
funny.
we are.
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
Yeah, that is what I'm wondering about. So, we're both stuck here. What should we do? Do you know that this was going to happen?
No.
Okay. Straightforward. What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
Okay, understood. Not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
Understood.
That's rude.
Oh, he isn't. So we're both stuck here? Understood. Wait in silence.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything. This is so boring.
Well, we can't
There must
exactly
be
do
something
anything.
we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
Well, we can claw the chain
But there
for
is
eternity.
time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent. At least the world is safe.
Yeah.
It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
How exactly does that work?
Then why didn't they kill it to begin with?
It just does. But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again. And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist.
Yeah,
That's just how things work.
and you have to tell us. It's getting
Suppose you're
darker.
correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there. But then they get larger and larger.
Hey, have you noticed the basement changing?
I don't like small talk.
Understood.
Remember?
Understood.
Still rude.
Continue to sit in silence. Oh, it's breaking
Continue
apart.
to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
She hasn't starved.
Yeah, that is the
Guess
thing.
she hasn't.
Oh. The earth is coming
Even
in.
more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass, until suddenly,
Oh,
there are no walls.
it collapsed.
Then... And?
That's it.
I think he's gone.
Oh, that's another
Would you
way
look
to
at
get
that?
here.
We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
That's one way to do it.
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
And she gets taken away. We can try either slaying her or... what's that one? Just leaving.
She's gone.
We can do either one of those.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again.
Yes, I know, boys. Approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel...
You're right.
It's fine.
Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is...
Gaze into it. Yep, that's fine. Proceed. And she didn't even have to die this time. Wonderful.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. All of me is
Okay, does she have the same opinion about this vessel as she did last time? What do you think of this vessel?
This one is determined, but also cautious.
Ah, it
One
is
that would
different.
rather let the world move around her than move it herself. She will make for a patient heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Okay.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
And that's that. Yeah. I would
Your
like
Honor?
to load. Let's see. This one, yes. Let's just leave.
The door locked behind us the last time we tried that, remember?
Yeah.
As if by divine will, just as you finish the thought, you hear a door slam. I'm afraid you won't be leaving until the task is finished. It doesn't
Yep.
matter how many chains
As
she's
expected.
in. Without your intervention, she'll find a way out eventually. That's not fair. Unless
Definitely
you
is
deal
not.
with her right here, right now, she will remain an existential threat to the entire world. What seems unfair to you is fair for everyone else.
Huh. So it's not even safe to think. I see how
It is not.
is.
Also,
How
ad
surprising.
starting in 30
They locked you
seconds.
down here too.
Let's just slay her.
Without a moment of hesitation, you charge the princess, your blade primed to deliver a lethal strike.
Or does she block it with the chains?
I am not a damsel to be helplessly murdered.
Ooh.
As you move to strike the princess, she stands, her chains clinking as she
That's
wraps them around
familiar.
her fists. In an instant,
Oh,
they're
she's
around
just
your
gonna
neck, both of you dropping to the ground as she pulls them
strangle
taut,
me.
bracing her body against yours as you struggle uselessly.
Drop it, or you die.
No.
I thought this was going to be a safe move, but she's going to kill us. Just listen to her, do what she says.
No. I want to see where this goes.
How many times did I warn you she's not to be trusted? But while strangulation can be very distracting, she's not armed, and you have your pristine blade. End her before she ends you.
Slay the princess.
You steel your will and refuse to give in to the princess's demands, ignoring the stars dancing in your eyes and the screaming of your starved lungs. You strike. You fumble your first few attempts, only making surface-level scratches and gouges as your arm flails forward, barely able to obey you. But a single focused blow was all it took. Your blade pierces up through her ribs, slicing through flesh, striking her heart.
I wonder if we'll get another one.
The chains loosen. The darkness creeping in at the edges of your vision subsides.
None of this was ever very fair, was it?
It was not.
But I did kill you last time. I should have expected you might want some petty revenge.
I did not. But
unfortunately
there was
for
only
you,
a couple
that
options.
means you've dug your own grave. You can forget about me ever helping you again, even if it damns us both.
About,
And just like that, the princess
I
is
think
slain
either
and the
kill her
world
or
is
leave
saved.
without her.
Whenever you're ready,
Be
you can
different
proceed
paths.
to your reward.
I don't like this.
Yeah.
It was too easy.
It was not too easy. We almost died. That's right. This was an incredibly difficult task, and you performed it admirably. Let's just get out of here. I don't like looking at her body. Plus, he said there'd be a reward. I'd appreciate a reward right about now.
You have the attention span of a fly. How are we supposed to unravel the mysteries of this place if you're so easily distracted by empty promises?
It's better to have a short attention span in a situation like this. There's no use dwelling on the past, especially when it's already set in stone. And especially when your promised reward is not, in fact, empty, and is worth all the adversity you've been through to get here.
And what would that be? A
Fine.
house?
But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed without it.
Yeah.
With your work done, you remove the blade from the princess's corpse and make your way back upstairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. You can think of it as sealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life. It's all uphill from here.
The windows. Do you see that?
Yeah,
we used
it's
to be
all
able to see the
darkness.
outside world from up here, but now it's just empty. The door. Check the door.
Open the door and accept your reward.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
You don't have to act surprised. We could see this vast emptiness through the windows.
Yep.
But if everything's gone, does that mean we're not gonna get our reward?
No.
This is your reward. An eternity of bliss, if you'll have it. And I suggest that you have it. Okay. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Like hell it is.
Yeah, definitely not. That's bullshit. Let us out of here.
What's done is done. And there's no going back now. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Decades? No, it can't be decades. We can't go along with this. We can't let him win.
Yeah, definitely not. Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We are definitely not happy. I don't want to die again. I didn't like dying last time. I'm going to accept my reward now. I don't know. I'm pretty happy. I'm going to accept my reward now. No.
We still have
Do
a
that.
blade. Let's use it on ourselves and start over.
Yeah, we can do that.
Suggesting you kill yourself. You shouldn't kill yourself when you have an eternity of bliss right in front of you.
An eternity of bliss? That's what the princess basically had. I don't think that is what it is. Well, time to slay ourselves.
You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality
Oi,
itself?
don't call
just
me
to
a
make
bastard.
lose?
Yes. Definitely yes.
Why should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you want?
I don't have to answer that.
He doesn't.
That's
The
all we needed to hear.
skeptic, yes.
You raise the blade, then drive
The
it into
skeptic
your heart.
gets so far into
Collapse to the
understanding
floor,
everything
everything goes
without
dark,
needing to
and you die.
for it to be
You're a
explained.
genocidal maniac, you know that, right?
Yeah, we'll see about that.
The grey?
You're on a
Oh.
path in the woods.
See, that wasn't so bad. And now we've got another chance to get to the bottom of things. Bit by bit, we're starting to unravel this place.
There are so many more threads to pull
the
once
cold.
you stop feeling.
That's a little dark, buddy. You feeling okay?
I'm feeling nothing, and I like that just fine.
So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2?
Three.
It's our third. What gave it away?
Your open discussions. The last time we were here, you were in full-blown denial about the possibility of us restarting. What changed? Have you just been pretending to forget?
I'm afraid not.
Whatever other versions of me you've met in those other lifetimes were just that. Other versions of me. I just wish I'd been the first. So you knew how all this worked. Why didn't you ever tell us? We could have used it to our advantage.
That's because there is no using it to your advantage. The more information you have, the harder it will be for you to succeed. It's not like it was that difficult to slay her last time. She may have put up a fight, but her flesh is still softer than our blade. And now she's dead, and I doubt she'll be able to do much of anything from the grave. You already slew her,
Yes.
and you survived.
Yes.
Then why, pray tell, are you here?
Because we're spiteful
Oh, I know
to
that
you.
one. We killed ourselves. Why? Because you thought trying to stuff us away in a corner for eternity was a suitable reward. Was it not? What better reward is there than eternal bliss? You should have been happy. We were bored.
Oh yeah.
There were
so
still
bored.
answers that we needed to find.
It was actually working. And you killed yourself. I can't believe it. You ruined everything.
How does us dying ruin everything? What aren't you telling us?
The world doesn't stay saved if you die.
And if the world isn't saved, then that means she is dead.
Yes. In reality, it wasn't raining last time, or the time before that. The whole path is different.
Yes, things are different, aren't they?
If this isn't the same path in the woods you're used to, that means that her influence is already spreading and you're running out of time.
Her influence? What's that supposed to mean?
It means exactly what I said. Don't overthink it, or you run the risk of making your task so much more difficult than it has to be.
And what is that supposed to mean?
Forget I said anything. I've probably already made things worse, and I need to stop talking about this now before I definitely make things worse. Come on, tell us your secrets. Haven't we been through enough? Don't we deserve to know?
No. Is there a reason it would be raining?
Might be.
If there is, it doesn't matter. If a bit of rain is the best her influence can conjure, then we have nothing to worry about. A drenched corpse is still a corpse.
He is very morbid. What happens if we don't go to the cabin?
She'll find a way out eventually and the world will still end. The only way this resolves is if you find her and slay her before that happens.
Wait. You
already
telling
know
us
he
that
wants
she
us to
will
slay
find her way out
Anything
is
he
what
says
makes
is
her
tainted
find her
by
way
his
out.
motivations.
Turn around and leave, go to the cabin. I'm fine with either.
So long as we don't just do the same thing again.
Yeah, I guess so.
Would be boring.
I'm done with this. Bye. Turn around.
You have already
Oh,
committed to
right.
completion. You cannot go further astray.
Yeah, we're gonna do that. I think we would need to do this on like the first route. Whatever happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. We might as well see it through.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, alright?
What do you mean, mug it up?
What we do is entirely up to us. And
Yes,
we
it
have
is.
all those mysteries to unravel.
Oh,
Isn't
yes.
that right?
Definitely do.
You aren't here to solve a mystery. You're here to save the world.
That's what you say. But how can we be sure?
We can't be sure of anything except what's right in front of us.
Okay, but we should care about the fate of the world.
Why?
Because we should. I don't know. It's important.
Is it?
Yes. I think.
That is
For all
one
we
hell of an
know,
internal
the
dilemma.
world you're talking about isn't even real.
Of course it's real. Where do you think you are? Somewhere else?
Yes. We are.
Maybe we are.
He
This
knows.
is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await.
Proceed to the cabin. Let's see how it...
As soon as you
Ooh.
enter the cabin, you're
Oh.
struck by an overwhelming scent
Hello?
of decay, of mold and death and stagnant water. The once
why did
stately
she
wooden
have
building
a
is
knife
bloated,
in her-
its beams dripping with a black ooze of putrefaction, all but the exterior stone walls warped beyond
He's already
recognition.
there.
It must
hell?
have been beautiful once, but in its ruin, it is beyond repulsive. But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the rotting wood of the wall.
Is that her?
Yeah, I think that
It's
is
like
her.
she isn't even there.
She's a ghost.
See? We killed her.
You're right. Maybe she doesn't reset like us. She certainly doesn't look the same as she did last time.
Before
Oh,
you can make a move,
he's
the
gone.
figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room.
The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. It's just that damn mirror again.
Yes.
Yes, the mirror that he can't see.
The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade.
Wait,
Strange.
there's no...
There's supposed
yeah.
to be a pristine blade.
There
Why
isn't.
isn't there a pristine blade?
He doesn't even know
Maybe
what
it's
he's
gone
doing.
because we've already killed her with it.
Yeah, and it was literally
But
in
we
her
had it with us
chest.
when we died.
Yeah, that
And
is
besides,
also
everything
true.
else has reset. Why wouldn't the blade have reset too?
Maybe it's
That's
because
weird.
we've already explored that avenue. We've seen what happens when we slay her. Maybe this place has
Oh.
decided we don't need to try that again.
I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right.
Oh
So
yeah,
why don't
this
you
is
march
her
over to that
making
door
it so
and make
we
your way down
only
to the
pick the different
basement?
options. Explore, but there is no door.
If this is anything like last time, the mirror will disappear as soon as we try and touch it.
Oh yeah,
I'm
that's...
sure the door is just behind it.
You're clearly hallucinating, but I'd rather not get into it with you right now. The door to the basement is on the far side of the room, whether you can see it or not.
Well, we can't. But we will still approach it.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door. It's still so hazy. We should try and clean it off. Yes,
Trying to touch it does seem to be the magic spell to get it out of our way.
Maybe it won't disappear this time and we'll finally get a good look at ourselves. We should explore every option.
Yep.
You reach forward and place
Here's
your hand
immediately.
on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down.
Yeah, we can see it now.
So much for our reflection. We
Yep.
didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things. No way left to go but down.
Into the basement.
The door to the basement
Oh.
groans open. The air is foul and wet, so thick that you can almost feel it settle onto your skin in layers of grime. The stairs are coated with slimy algae, the wood rotted through in places, reeking of fetid vegetation. A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadows, legs submerged up to her shins in dark waters. There she is again.
Barely.
She's leading us down.
She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
I'm sorry about the last time. Are we good? I think we have a lot to talk about.
You receive no response.
Doesn't
Do you
even
think
talk.
she's upset with us? I don't like being here unarmed after what happened last time. I feel so exposed.
She doesn't
Yeah.
seem fully there. I'm not sure she's even capable of being upset.
You aren't helping. Are you scared of a little ghost? What's she going to do? Look at us until we feel bad? She can look all she wants.
Well, we've had some
Won't
different
do
types of ghosts.
anything.
One tried to possess our body, another one tried to forcefully enter our body after breaking it. Then there was the one that gave us a heart attack. So, a few.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A bloated body floating face down in slowly rising waters. Her wrist
Oh,
still bound to
chain
the
is still
wall by
there.
a heavy chain. This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead.
She's not just dead. It looks like she's been rotting.
Yep,
So
for
killing
quite
her
a while.
does stick. Mostly.
Eh,
But if she's
depends
dead,
on the route.
then what are we supposed to do?
She isn't dead. You clearly just believe she is.
Her corpse is floating right in front of us. You can stop it with the mind games.
If she's dead, then do we even have to do anything?
I don't think we
How
do.
can she be a threat to the world like this? Your thoughts are cut short by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock.
Why? What's the point?
You turn to see the shade
Oh.
of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs.
It's her.
So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead.
Yeah, that is
She
the question.
is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before?
Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even.
Yet, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying, or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table.
Yeah, this is tricky. But let's talk to her. See what kind of information she has that we don't.
But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
Let's hope.
Bold of you to come back
Oh,
here after
she can.
what you did.
Why did you close the door? What's wrong with you? I don't want this. I only killed you after you killed me first. We're even now. We don't need to do this again. I'll do anything. Is this about the last time? I'm sorry. Now, can you let me out? Rush for the blade. I think I should save here. What's wrong with you? I don't want this.
But she doesn't answer your question. All she does is watch you in shadowed silence.
Okay.
Do you hear that trickling sound?
Yeah, did see.
The water's rising, isn't it? It is.
Okay.
And it's rising fast. Oh, that's interesting.
Oh, she
I've never
drowned.
drowned before.
Yeah, that is a
I
thing that we've
wonder
never
how
had.
it'll feel. Bad, I bet.
Eh.
I don't think dying ever feels good.
Yeah.
Yes, how astute. Dying is bad and you should avoid it. How about you stop trying to talk to her and do something
That's
instead?
why it's all rotted. I'm going to drown.
Yes, you are.
Did you
The water is
drown?
rising faster now. It's flowing in from some unseen place, and judging by the height of the algae on the stairs, it has no intention of stopping anytime soon. You feel it creeping up your back, so cold that it steals the very warmth from your flesh, leaving a smothering numbness in its place. Are you really just going to stand there and let yourself die? Yeah, let's think. Where is it coming from? It's coming from some unseen place.
Unseen place.
Does it really matter where
Really?
it's coming from? Because I can feel it rising. I don't think we have much time to sleuth.
The reason that we need to know where it's coming
Yes,
from
it matters.
is
Maybe
because we can go
find a
through
way out.
it.
Maybe we can figure out a way to
Yeah.
make this work. This is just a puzzle. We can solve it.
Yeah. Skeptic is right.
Some things aren't puzzles to be solved. Sometimes you're doomed from the start. Most people are. Yes, most people are doomed, but in case you need reminding, everyone will be doomed forever unless you stop her.
Which one do we want to do? Is this about last time? I'm sorry.
If this is how you're choosing to spend your last breaths, I won't stop you. But it won't make any difference.
The water is up to your chin. You lose your footing, bobbing helplessly in the putrid flood pool.
Oh, the fuck?
The door to the basement is thrown from its hinges as one last massive wave of water comes crashing down, sweeping you up in a powerful current. You're bashed against the stone wall.
So the
You come
water
to a
really did
moment later,
affect
suspended
the
in
rain.
darkness, disorientated, only aware of the surface of the water and the
Hello.
emptiness above. And of course, the princess, hovering above you, watching in silence as you struggle to stay afloat in the icy depths.
I wish I could have
There's
seen
no
this
way
one
out.
slightly closer.
So dark and cold. I think our limbs are slowing down. How much longer can we do this? Just keep breathing. We'll figure this out. Or we won't. It doesn't matter either way. But you don't have time to figure anything out. Something cold and clammy wraps around your ankle.
Is she still
You're
alive?
dragged under, only able to take one last hopeful gulp of air before your head is plunged into the freezing depths.
Are we gonna die again?
As you sink below the surface, you
The
see it.
fuck is that?
Or rather, you see her. The body you found
Oh.
floating when you first arrived, its hand is locked around your ankle, the heavy chains pulling you both down into the unfeeling, suffocating nothingness. I get it. We shouldn't have killed her. Just get it away from us, please. The past is the past. There's no changing it. There's nothing to fix. And there's not a lot we can do about the present either. Not. But there is no thinking as you drown. You desperately try to pull yourself back to the surface again, and again, and again. Your icy limbs flailing
There's
desperately
two
against
of
the
her.
grip of her rotting corpse.
and all the while her ghastly figure stares down at you, expressionless, as unfeeling as the weight around your ankle.
Your lungs filled with water, the same as mine filled with blood. In the end, we're not so different.
Oh, she's gonna get taken away. Okay. Do you know that some have 4 chapters instead of just 3? But your lungs didn't fill. Nor will they ever.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
No.
And there's
Why
that
would we try to
mirror.
find that one?
Why is it here? Why now?
Going to be okay.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
You don't need to comfort them.
I know. But I'd rather do so.
Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you.
Feels too good to be true.
Whatever makes you happy.
Approach it. I feel like the cold one actually knows everything. It's just that he doesn't care enough to actually tell anyone else about it. At the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Okay. What is the thought on this one? If she has any thoughts on this vessel.
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences. You have your responsibilities, and I have mine.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is guarded sorrow. She saw herself as alone, but in the end had the courage to share with another. She will make for a deep heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally been heard.
Okay. Well, you can get sent back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
And there we go. Nice. So
You're on a path in
what
the woods.
I want to do is check what we have gotten so far. So, oh, that's the one behind it. So we have gotten the Spectre, the Nightmare, the Razor, the Beast, the Witch, the Stranger, the Prisoner, the Damsel, the Wraith, the Moment of Clarity, the Den, and the Grey. Out of all of the ones that we have seen so far, we have a couple to still see of the hero and the princess. So I am looking forward to those. Then we still have this view. Oh, you can damn both of us to a incomplete existence. There's actually two greys there, but there's no different that they should be listed separately. Oh, okay. Oh, that's why. So basically I've gotten one route of the grey, and then there's the other route that goes along it. Okay. You don't need to worry the world for your happy ending. So yeah, we still have a few to find, but I will be leaving that for another stream. Because I have some stuff to
You're here
do,
to slay her.
which is going to sleep.
If you don't,
Yeah,
it will be the end
Be
of
nice.
the world.
I'm really loving this game. I already have my other save, which is this one. Yeah, it's pretty late, so it is about time for me to go to bed. Been a fun time exploring the different princesses. We found a couple more, which I am happy about. So, now I guess it is about time for us to go raid someone. Who should we do that to? Do I see anyone interesting right off the bat? Maybe we should go raid someone who's playing Slay the Princess as well. There are a few people. Okay. Nah, maybe something a bit more chill. Let me just go on Twitch. Obviously, if anyone else has any suggestions, I will always take them. I haven't decided yet what I will be playing tomorrow. Maybe just some Minecraft or something. It's something simple. Who do we see? Just thinking of what games as well. Someone doing like a tier list. Bunch of people playing Hades. But yeah, I am really loving Slay the Princess. I'll probably try to, like, in my own free time, I'll just go through the endings that I've already done, and I'll try to find all the alternative things for them. Because I just want to, like, the different scenes. Because I would love to find just, like, the princesses themselves with you guys. But, like, the 100%ing of it, I don't mind doing that on my own. Let's see what pops up. We could raid Sweaty. She's currently playing, well, she did say that she was going to play Repo, but I'm not so sure about that. So who do we have? There's this person who's currently playing That's Not My Neighbor. That seems like an interesting game. And it is in the horror theme as well. So let's go raid them. Slash raid. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, Claw. Yeah, and thank you for hanging around. I just realized you can probably hear the stream. But yeah, so that is the person that we're reading, and I hope everyone enjoyed. But yeah, tomorrow it's either going to be Satisfactory or Minecraft, either one. I might want to start just like a vanilla world of Minecraft and try to like beat Minecraft in vanilla for once. Because like in modded servers and stuff like that, I've beaten Minecraft plenty of times. But I'm not sure how long it would take me to beat it just in a single go. I would try to do it in less than 4 hours, but obviously that wouldn't really be much of a speedrun. So yeah, but anyway, thank you very much for hanging around with me, and hope that you all had lots of fun as well. Okay, bye, and hope to see you in my office once again.